Hey, is that up? Alright. Gonna play some Dread Delusion today. I think I have a bit of a cold, so that'll be fun. Just updating that real quick. Alright, there we go. That's all set up. Let's get into our 12 delusions. We are in the zombie town. In the past centuries or so, pre-endless historical drama. So, okay, we talked to that. Yo, what up, Loof? How goes it? Oh, yeah, this dude's here. This dude wants to eat my brain. Hey, look, our garden is loaded now. It exists now. We got a little back garden in our house. Look at that. Ooh, it's got like a little chemistry station. Our house is still trashed on the inside, but our garden has appeared, so that's cool. Got a nice little garden back there. Wonder if we could upgrade it to get plants or something. Just clean it a bit. Nice, nice. I made some really spicy ramen to try and make my nose run. Didn't really work. My mouth just kind of burns. Alright, that's locked because it's daytime. They're Zombieland. They sleep during the... It's like vampires. I don't know. They're all the undead in one thing, I guess. I think we're going this way. Oh, we also got the key to the basement to find the old king. Which I don't remember what his name was. I was gonna make a joke about the Dark Souls 2 king wandering around in circles in the bottom of the thing. That's the vibes this guy is giving me. Alright, we got a plant. I think I looked all over this way. Oh yeah, skyworms. Okay, so this is where we entered in over there. The mines, I think, are down there. Which that rich dude wants us to go check out what's wrong with his mines. Why aren't they producing his ore and making him richer? Can't get to the top of this mountain somehow? Doesn't look like it's a mountaintop kind of mountain, huh? Very pointy. Alright. 1 second. There we go. Oh, earth shakes. Skyworms are angry. my... There we go. Whoa! The big archer guy over there, didn't notice him. Take that, weird undead monster. There's another, like passport bridge? Wait, where does this connect up to? This isn't where I entered in from, right? No, I came from there. What is this place? What are you? Can I get in here? This bridge is closed unless you're the bearer of a genuine passport. I have one? Looks like you ain't got one. Where can I get one? Guaranteed by higher-ups in the Union. I heard there's a shop in Hello Town that sells them. They're single-use. Lifetime travel over one bridge. But where's this bridge go? Just back to the mainland? Weird that a passport wouldn't just give me, like, both bridges? Unless this connects up somewhere that I can't get to from here. I don't know. You have to just buy your way for an alternate route, I guess. That's the big mushroom. It's just like a shortcut purchase, I guess. I don't think I've been up there yet, so I think it is like a new area that you can't get to any other way, unless I get an airship, which it's taken longer than I thought it would to get. I want my airship. This is kind of hard to control exploration and directions when you give someone an airship, so it makes sense that they'd wait till I at least did first visit to each area, meet the three people, and they're probably going to be my crew for the ship. Got a crit. Take that. Magic spam. I want one of these graves to have like a cool secret somewhere that's just gonna open up. Ooh, what's this little place? Another little ruined shack house. This looks just like my house. Does it have a back door? No. Oh, checkpoint though. We'll take a checkpoint. Pointy ass chandelier. Do a little save. I appreciate a little save point. Alright. Oh, what do we got here? This statue stands in memoriam to all the endless who lost their lives in the Cadaver Crusades. All creatures are permitted to follow their nature. Be thy predator or prey, none shall feel shame for their instincts. Well, I don't know if I applaud that messaging. I don't know. Like maybe you just shouldn't eat some people, you know? Maybe we just shouldn't eat each other. Alright, so we can go up, or we can go down. Can I get back up from down there? Where does that connect to? From the mines or something? Cool little spot. I think I poke around up here first. I think I want to go fight this guy first. Ooh, critical spell cast. Are you, friendly? Doesn't seem so. Alright. Another little shack. Ooh, map update. You don't seem mean. The Endless is cleaning a handful of teeth with a dirty rag. How's it going, breather? Excuse me? What are you doing with those teeth? Because these were when putting them into the gums with the skelch. Ah, sorry, breather. I was cleaning my teeth. He smiled at you. Despite his efforts, his teeth don't look very clean. Not often we get one of your kind snooping around. Cadaver keep? What can I do for you? What is this place? This is the stronghold of the cadaver's breather. 1 second. A few years ago, when the Cadaver Crusades were in full swing, we used this fortress to launch our assaults on the living. Our knights would haul in wagons of mortals, squirming and writhing together in their own filth. In those days, we'd have banquets of flesh every night, our goblets running with warm blood. Yeah. Let me ask you something. But you don't eat mortals anymore. Of course not. By decree of the queen, we eat only the mindless meat. No more eating of your kind, your tasty, delicious flesh, no more. Now, if you hear an endless boasting about how he's been eating the thinking stuff, they didn't get it from us, you hear? No siree. I have nothing to do with them black market shenanigans. Where does the black market meat come from? The thinking stuff? Now, not that I know, breather, but if I were to take a wild guess, I'd say you could get living flesh from all sorts of places these days. A smart endless would broker deals with all sorts of unscrupulous mortal types. Trade with smugglers and ruffians for corpses, or with morticians who have a surplus of clients. Of course, what with the queens having outlawed all such flesh trade, flesh farmers notwithstanding, I wouldn't really know anything about any of this, naturally. Makes sense. Or can you lower the bridge? And why'd you be looking to go in there? Nothing for mortals behind that drawbridge, I assure you. You think just because I'm mortal, I can't share in your interests? You think I don't want to eat the flesh? Sorry, breather. Just can't let you go. Do I have my... That's the problem. I didn't have my fancy hat on. How about now? You think you'd love to open the bridge now? Well, of course. The hat really just sells it. I look like I belong now with my fancy hat on. Alright. Be a mortal with deviant tastes. Now I've seen it all. Very well. I have no reason to turn you away. Your coin, I'll call for him to lower the bridge. Thanks, dude. Forgot to put on my charming hat. Ooh, fancy castle. Big spire, left, right. Let's go down first because it might connect up to the other. I think they might be eating flesh in here, guys. I think these might be flesh piles. I think the whole thing about not eating humans might be a lie. Just a hunch. Just think they might still be eating humans in here. Are you gonna try and eat me? Or can we chat? No. No, we can't chat. Alright. Ow. 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 Oh, up there. Trying to pierce my skull. Trying to shish kebab me. I can't seem to reach that one. Not fair that he can throw his spears down here. Okay, well, we got one of them. Take that. Zombie flesh eater weirdos. I ended the endless. Well, that one, not the whole, you know, the whole species or whatever, I guess. Take a gold coin here. I'll rob your fancy little castle. Hi, are you gonna talk or are you just gonna try and eat me? Nah, this dude will chat. This dude's chill. Stop right there. I'm not allowed to let anyone down into the meat processing. And I'm not allowed to tell anyone it's called meat processing. You're doing a real good job there. Looks like they're processing meat all over. What's that dude up to? Won't let me in there? Like to enter the door. No, only meat is allowed down there. I am the meat. Look at me. Nice and fleshy. I've never met such friendly meat before, but okay. Then you can go down. I love it. That's so good. Look at me. I'm dinner. Look how tasty I look. Let me go down the dinner hole later. I got some exploring to do before you consume my flesh. Gotcha. Alright. Dude, my congestion's so bad. Alright. Where's this little side path go? Oh, that was all my mana. These are two that were definitely not the two same two. don't know if I can, ow. Block the spear guys like I can other attacks. Ooh, ow. I need to hit some potions up. I need to do some chugging. We gotta chug some stuff. That's good. There's my mana. Oh, I could take several of those. And we'll top up the stamina too. There we go. I feel like there should be something over here. Broken railing. It's a way to jump down there, I guess. Alright. Alright, what do we get? Oh, just a drop? Like an airship dock or something, maybe? I'm gonna send their troops out. Alright, now just move back up to where we were. I don't know that I want to commit to dropping down there. This is like a platforming secret, but what if I die? Definitely feels like something. Do we try? I'm gonna try. Ooh, I don't like that. But why am I doing this? Well, this is cool. Glad I jumped over here. Terrifying spot. Is there any reason to have been here? Just did some crazy death jumps for no reason. Alright. Alright. This one looks like a bigger jump. Oh, it's terrifying. I think jumping from there is safer. That looks too big. Oh, scary. Scary jumps. Okay, we're fine. All that for a plant? A plant and a potion? Secret path? Doesn't seem like it. You know, I have a bunch of those, well, not a bunch, but a couple of those sea invisibility potions. This area feels like a good spot to do one. Looks for a spell cast. Do jumpy spots. I don't remember seeing that island before. It doesn't look like there's anything too crazy going on around here. Nothing over there either. I might have been a little bit of a waste, but the secret endless castle seems like a good place to reveal secrets. Or they're hiding their flesh-eating nonsense. Ooh, what's that up there though? Alright. Making some beef jerky over there. Can't carry any more lockpicks. Hold on, I have the wrong hat on for this. Same place. Damn. One hell of a trap I could have just jumped over. Oh no. Okay. Hey, what's up? Ow. Not very friendly of you. Can we talk this out, dude? I had permission to come down here. Ow. They don't seem to like the queen. Probably because she forbid all this. We're gonna take a little health juice here. There you go. This is gonna be back up, right? Yeah. And first try. Ooh, I don't like Sky Pit. Ooh, some good ore. XP, big brain. What you got going over there? Oh, it's just a door to look in here. Alright. Understood. I think we did that. Oh, we just got the big front gate. Let's go see what's in the front door. We're gonna be like, oh yeah, these guys. I'll finish these guys off. Oh, it's not that good. Man. Arrows. I did forget we have a bow now. I could have bowed those guys. That might have been good to do. Oh, are you gonna try and kill me? Yeah, you guys don't seem like you're very fond of talking, huh? Did that arrow just fall down? This headshot matters. Oh, I missed. He's blocking my arrows. I wonder if I can like shoot over shields or if it's just everything's blocked. He's flying. So he knows how to fly. Holy shit, he's a wizard. I think we just sword at this point. Ow. He got me with that one. He got me with a good poke. Alright. What you guys got going on over here? An angry guy. Makes sense. Get him a good big bonk going. Ow. Let's roll this. Now consider... They hate me? But they started this. They said I was allowed to go in here. Can I check reputation somehow? I can. Union loves me. Outlaws hate me. Wiccans are neutral. Darkstar mercenaries dislike me. Oh, endless royalists love me because I'm killing their lawbreakers. That makes sense. Which is why the outlaws hate me. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I probably shouldn't go back to the Thieves Guild then, huh? Okay, so that's where we came in at. That's a big candle. I don't know, I don't like betraying the Thieves Guild, but I also don't know that I'm going to side with the people who want to eat me. Hi, how's it going, friendos? Uh-oh. Alright. Take out the archer. Get my head slapped. I think my stamina's too low to keep that up. There we go. Triple slice. Get a little triple slice in there. Come at me, big guy. Get a little combo in there. Wow. On guard. Bring it on. Put your shield up. Oh, I thought he was gonna stab me. Wait, come on, come on, come on. Right back. Or don't. Alright, I feel a little bad about that one. That guy didn't even swing at me that time. He probably had his mouth watering. It still counts as self-defense if they wanted to eat me. Even if he didn't say it. Another blue ore. I think I need the green stuff to upgrade my sword again, so I could upgrade the bow. Now consider me friendly. I don't know if that changes. They didn't seem to be very standoffish when they weren't friendly. An elevator to the island above. Okay, well, what's in the wizard tower? Ooh, there we go. Some more green ore. Love it, love it. Is this the portal? This is the portal where the passport guy was? He was up in here? They got magic painting portals? Nope, this is not that one. Locked from the other side. Am I down in the... Nice. Take that. Alright. Can't reach that. Why is the back door locked? An alchemy station behind here? Why is there an alchemy station in the back? Right, there's gotta be like secret levers or something, right? There, yeah, there they are. Obvious secret levers around. Now the question is, oh, never mind. I was gonna say, would there be secrets on the other side of the painting up top? Damn, need a fourth thing? Outside, maybe? Was there anything outside? I didn't think so. Oh my gosh, that's so silly. I don't have enough mana to pull that candle lever. Alright. Damn. Another candle somewhere, huh? Oh, man. There we go. The most candles. Health potion. What was that one? Shield? Luck? Ooh, another luck. That's fun. Another blue ore. Let's go through the caves. Let's go caving. This might be the rich dude's mine. That the outlaws have turned into a secret entrance to their flesh harvesting keep. Alright, not quite the big expansive cave I thought it was going to be. That's definitely a back way to sneak into the keep that I did not do at all. Damn, I missed this little spot, huh? Nothing there. Alright, back into the keep. I think there was still... Ooh, rooftop exploration? Truth Bridge? Can I walk without it being... Let's see if arrows collide. They do? Alright. This is a must-have faith moment of truth. Drop your glowstones. There definitely seems to be a path here. Holy shit. Is it a straight path? Please don't be a windy path. That's the Crystal Caverns trick, is make the invisible path wind around all over the place. Ooh. What's in the secret super bridge? Ooh, ring of Featherfoot. This ring prevents damage from falling. From how high though? Oft used by acrobats and burglars alike. No fall is too great for the wearer of such a charm. Though it is always advisable to make sure one can return from where they plunge. I love a no fall damage ring. What do I have on right now? What does that one do? Health regenerates slowly. That's my random chance of my magic damage. I don't have anything else there. Alright. I will take a no fall damage ring. Gladly. Have I gone there? Is that how I got in here? Uh-oh. Oh, we got all kinds of little roof shack, windy bridge stuff. Ooh, secret room. Oh. Just back here. Okay. That doesn't look like a real room. Alright, let's go back up. Alright. Now we go up elevator. Let's take some potions first. Definitely one of those. I need a key for this lift. Well, I was expecting the key. Okay, well, I guess we're done exploring this area then. Alright. Where was our other place to go? Alright. So, I think that's where we went. And I need a key for there. I need a key for there. Let's go to the other end. Or we could go check out the mine. I think that's right over here, right? Kind of over here. Kind of right over here. Max lockpicks again. Arrow's pretty good. Wouldn't mind finding a crafting bench, upgrade my bow. Oh, here's a mine. Can I smash this door open? That'd be cool. Oh, hell yeah. Just some normal ore. I'll take that though, because I need normal ore to upgrade the house, I think. What is dying? What am I fighting? What is happening? That thing? Was that him? I can't shoot this far. Wish our weapon switched a little faster. Maybe if I upgraded my agility. Alright, their mines are... Ooh, we could do the fall ring. Let's do our fall ring. I don't wanna... This one. There we go. Ooh! Who needs knees anyways? Can't hurt me. I'm not immortal. What do we got? That was a lockpick. Alright, let's get in this mine shaft to see if we can find some really cool ore. I think this is the one the dude was talking about. I have an unspent strength thing. Oh, what if I take a stamina potion? Am I good now? Yep. Gotta make sure you keep your stats up. I don't think that's his mine. Is this the mine he was talking about? That doesn't seem right. Expected it to be a bigger mine. Must be a different mine. Where was... Umbrella, Whisper of the Ghosts, Endless Duchess. Family Manor at the southern edge of the Endless Realm. Yeah, I haven't gone that way yet. I haven't gone his area at all. 200-year-old estate up for sale. You discovered the cultist lair and spoken to the fertile one. To infiltrate further, a tribute of mushroom wine. I don't remember where that was. Oh, I do remember. I think it's in like a basement. I don't know. Drangorn, an old god war veteran in Hollow Town, told you about Ashray's Rock. Visit it unless you have, won't be able to visit unless I have an airship. Yeah, okay. Divine Captive. Secret Chamber is the Academy. Obtained the Captive God. After a little rooting around, you also found a journal. You could confront him, and I did. And he didn't really have much to say about it. He was just kind of like, yeah, I did that. It's kind of cool. We don't need roads. Chief Engineer of the Erudite Academy asked, oh yeah, the portal. I gotta find the portal here still. It's probably closer to the quest. I expected it to be near, like, central area, but I don't know. The noble has asked you to investigate the mines. The endless are best with earthquakes, and you've heard whispers. Entity known. The entombed one is causing them. Yeah, we can go there. That's right here. May as well visit the entombed one. See what's up. I believe we've already gotten some of the doors open here. That one needs a key. This went nowhere. Went to a sealed door. Alright, let's go visit the king, shall we? Hello? Is the king in here? You don't seem to be very nice. I don't know if headshots really matter with these guys. Quickly slap. That is a hell of a door. Oh, I don't know if I want to speak to that door. I have to make sure I have my talking hat on before I speak to a door. Hello, door. The door smiles and extends its fangs. Only those loyal to the king may pass. The royals love me. Allow it to drink from my wrist? Sure, I'll become a vampire. The door sinks its fang into your wrist and drinks and drinks and drinks until your legs feel weak and your arms are numb. Finally, it releases you. Your blood is tainted by treachery. You may not pass. What? What did I do? Why does this door hate me? Open door. Tainted by treachery, huh? I suppose we can go talk to them and see what that's all about. Can I atone for my sinful treacheries? I don't know if it's because I've been fighting the outlaws. Is it like a purity door? They want you to embrace the way of the endless and eat the flesh and be cool with their consumption of the what? I forget how they worded it. The thinking meat or something. Can I upgrade my house? 3 of 2. Do an annex, a house, not built, unfurnished. Top floor. Why don't we just build the whole ass house? Garden built unfurnished. Okay. Well, let's do I guess just the house would be good. And we can do the top floor. We can upgrade our garden. I can't afford that one. Change theme? I don't have a theme. Except. Let's go glance at our house. I think I have to reload. does look like it's actually under construction right now, which is a cool way to handle that. We have a little trophy thing in our garden now, which, I mean, I feel like the giant mushroom's appropriate there. A little chair. You can sit out and look out into the distance. We have to wait for the rest of it to be built. We should have big improvements upon the house soon. Let's go talk to these people. Let's see if they have anything to say about our ongoings. Hail and well met, my mortal friend. May I be of assistance? There's a fanged door at the crypt that won't let me pass. Oh dear, that sounds like one of the Hooded King's little tests. I thought we'd found and dispelled of them. You'll need to find someone who's still loyal to the old king and convince them to give you their blood. Not an easy task, I appreciate. Can I use your blood? No, I'm afraid I will definitely not be considered a traitor by the spell. Better off looking elsewhere. Okay. Greetings, mortal. Yeah, more questions. You don't have anything new going on, huh? I need to find a trader who's willing to help me. So someone who hates the queen but also doesn't want the planet to split in half. What about this rich guy? Tell me more about the mines. The southwest. The ores are valuable. Yeah, whatever. Okay, so his mines are like over yonder. About that dude in the bar who wanted to sell me some human flesh. Not a good century or so. No any work going on. Not much work outside the mausoleums, breather. Still, you could try visiting the Queen's Central. He's just to point me to the quest I'm already on. What was that about the ghost booze? We endless have different constitutions from you breathers. Take a different sort of beverage to really give us any kick. Ghost wine can be brewed like a potion, but the best vintages are ectoplasmic. When a ghost is created through trauma, sometimes nearby objects or even drinks pass over to a spirit realm too. So they're like making ghosts, getting a bunch of bottles of wine all around and trying to make a ghost out of it, or trying to make a ghost near it to age their wine into ghost wine. You wanna get bit by a door? Damn, he doesn't seem to want to get bit by the door. Alright. Crash in a room. Great. Been told they're real comfy, but seeing that you're the first to sleep in it for a good few years, the mattress might be a bit rotten. Just sweep off the maggots and you're good to go. Here you are, I guess. Gross. Little potion thing in the room. I don't know, bed looks alright-ish. Let's go just after midday since their day cycle is different. Who would help us? Look at our house. Look at our beautiful home is finished. Left my front door open, but you know. Oh, we got some books. We got a book. Oh, we do have books. We've got the books we've read, I think. Very cool, very cool. My garden, very nice. Bit of a armor upgrade station upstairs would be great. No, but I do have a free bed now. That's cool. We got ourselves a little home. Alright, well, guess we're off to the other side, see if we can find somebody that will betray the queen on our behalf to kill the old king, I think, is probably how it's gonna go. Which would probably upset the person that helps us, considering they're supposed to be a loyalist. Mausoleum. City. Yeah. Let's go talk to map person again, because we have a few locations I think to turn in. Get a little reward. Some coins. Oh, get a lockpick. Never mind, we won't get a lockpick. Oh yeah, there's an island over there too. Here you go. 28 coins, very cool. Skellies are trying to snipe me, man. They got no eyes, so they can't aim though. Ouch. Ow. Alright. Critical spellcast. Love that. You love to see it. Damn, you're still alive? I thought he died. It sucks, that hurt. Extra arrow to the face for no reason. We could go speak to the great worm. Surely he won't consume me, and we'll talk and have a nice chat. Maybe he's the old one loyal to the king. There was that secret door behind the waterfall, but I think I need a special key for that. We're getting awfully close to that gross thing. I don't like it. It smells like an old god. Chop. Hit him with the chop chop. Little house down there, mausoleum or something to check out. We will attempt speaking to Worm the First. The winged worm will have wise words for us and lead us to the correct destination. Put our sword away so it knows we don't mean harm. Don't eat me, bro. We're just here to have a little chat. See what's going on in your world. The great creature looms overhead, engulfing you in blasts of putrid warm breath. Though the creature's mouth does not move, a voice creeps through your mind like a choir of whispers, somehow deafening in their unison. You are fortunate, morsel. You are tasteless. This worm has no interest in your flesh. I am speaking to a worm. I like to think I taste it. Damn. Oh, you said you're stinky. We are a collection of thoughts trapped within the mind of this worm. We are endless, the lingering echo of this worm's victims, devoured from within our crypts. It is rare to speak with a morsel such as yourself. We have waited a long time for such an opportunity. Will you help us with a certain matter? Without knowing what it is, perhaps, but I have questions. Why do worms eat the endless? Worms are ancient creatures sustained by magic. But we endless escape to death with a lingering spell that flows through our blood. So worms are drawn to us like insects to nectar. I am spec'd as a wizard. I think the worm might want to eat me, but apparently I'm not magical enough, which I guess is good for me here. They feast on magic while we are made of it. As their jaws crush our bones, our lived experience courses through them. They bear witness to our sorrow, our sadness, and our suffering. They do not understand it, but they are addicted to it. Perhaps this is penance for the horrors we committed in the Great Devouring? The irony is not lost on us. Okay. We are a collective of thoughts. We have long wondered this ourselves. Do our minds persist in this beast, or are we ghosts of fragments? We cannot say when we first gain consciousness, only that we are no longer individuals with independent thoughts, but a blend of minds, imperfectly entangled. So about this task, we share a body with this worm, but we do not share its hunger. We are, after all, a remnant of its victims. And its feasts do not bring us pleasure. We are powerless to stop the worm ourselves, as we can exact only a limited influence on its body. But there may be a way to pacify the creature for a time. We would simply need a delivery. A delivery of what? We require the urns of anguish, sealed deep within the mausoleums. They contain the cremated remains of many endless, who were long ago burned by the living. A cruel fate, as their consciousnesses linger, but with no body to provide sustenance. Sensation, the endless trapped in those urns exist in perpetual darkness. So if they were to join us, it would perhaps be a better fate. Not at all what I thought they were going to ask me. That's kind of interesting. Like Mercy releasing them from their sealed bottles to at least be a shared consciousness with the worm. The sealed urns have yet escaped the worm's nose, but the ashes of such magical potency, we are sure they would satiate the worm. The mausoleum would be left in peace. Bring us 3 urns of anguish, and you will have our gratitude. 2 reside in the mausoleums, a 3rd elsewhere we do not where. Can't I just slay the worm? Is there some reward? We maintain a sliver of control over this worm's body. We feel the treasure lodged in its throat, accidentally consumed in the last feast. Perhaps we could dislodge it. Can I just slay the worm? Discord of laughs ring through your mind. Your delusion is amusing, morsel. What would you slay it with? That needle you carry? No, you would simply be eaten. Furthermore, we ourselves would likely perish. We are in disagreement as to whether that is desirable outcome. I'll keep an eye out. Alright. Gotta find some urn snacks for our winged worm friend. And his many consciousnesses. Ooh. Secret mine entrance. Ooh. Fine ore. A whole separate ass island over there. Whole big island. Alright. was cool. Let's go see, I guess what this little building down here is. I think it might be another mausoleum. But, oh, I don't know. Another death veil. Nothing in the tree. Okay, let's go in here, see if we can find another urn. And the other one's probably up in the upper part of that keep that I need a key for, huh? I feel like that makes sense. Don't hit me, don't hit me. Take that, weird snake looking weirdos. Oh, okay, there's another one. Another, ooh, a rusty greatsword. Wait, is that different from... I don't think we've seen a greatsword before. New sword type? I wasn't expecting a new sword type at this point. Greatswords are slow, brutal weapons that can cleave and smash through anything. They connect with... this one, mind you, seems to be more rust than sword at this point. Ooh, new weapon. I like new weapon. Wasn't expecting new sword. Gotta find some normal ore to fix that sword up though. I don't know where I can get normal ore from. Weird chain of islands descending down from there. Elevator shortcut back up. What if I just drop down with my ring? What if though? I have it on still, right? What if? Please work. Silly cheats. Ah, my legs. This is the guy's mind. One way to open up a shortcut. Funny. Anyways, we'll go down the path because I want to see if there's stuff along the way. Or we'll go this way because why not? Okay, no, you're just gonna fight me. You didn't attack at first. I thought you might have been friendly. Thought you might have been up for a little chat. Okay, we got a little entrance there somewhere. This is a circle back around to the start of the area, right? Feels like it. Maybe not. Bunch of coins here. Another mine door there, it looked like. Zoom around and pick up all this gold. No way being a grave robber would curse me or something. Especially somewhere where the dead don't die. They just all seeing me steal all the stuff out of their graves, just laying there buried, undying. Watching me scoop up a pile of coins someone left behind out of respect. Ouch. That guy hurt me a little bit. A little hurt. We'll see the scenic tree. Oh, that's magic. Alright, I failed the parry there. I hurt a little bit. That one hurt. Ooh, a ghost. Could you possibly still be loyal to the king, willing to let a door bite you? I don't know if that works with ghosts. Recoiling from some unseen terror. Jaws, nails, teeth, tearing, bursting, clawing at your flesh. Can you feel it? Ah, the agony. You're safe now. Nothing is attacking you. It might be a ghost monster I can't see. I don't know how the afterlife works. You know that you're a ghost? A ghost. Yes, I know. Not all my kind know their fate, but I do. Still, I cannot escape the moments that birthed me. I will always bear that trauma. Damn, you cleaned everything? They call you the cleaner? I'm not sure if you caught it or not, but we spoke to a giant worm. He wants us to feed him ashes. Say, mortal, you want to know a secret? Yes? See those cliffs over there? They hide a graveyard, buried deep underground. One of many, a spell of illusion conceals the entrance. During the great devouring, the endless gave in to their hunger, but they held on to their remorse, their shame. So they buried their victims, far out of sight. My body lies behind those cliffs somewhere. You are mistaken. 6 endless feasts on my flesh. They have done for hundreds of years. I am aware they exist only in my mind. But does anything exist outside of the mind? For me, they are real. No thanks. To yourself. Interesting. What a horrible take on the afterlife. Constantly feeling the last thing that happened to you could cause your death. Not an ideal situation. Ooh. A fair earring. Very suspicious. What's in the bag? Ooh, silk thread. Okay. Oh, you got boxing to do? You gotta go box? Nothing out the back, huh? Oh, look, another ghost. Let's read a book. Hello, friend. It was on this hill that the last defenders fell. Oh, how the endless swarmed upon them, how they feasted upon flesh and blood. I still see it, mortal. I can smell the sickly sweet stench of death. I can feel the cold chill of death upon my phantom skin. This is a place of remembrance. If you have not come here out of respect, I must ask you to leave. I have come to pay my respects. I have apparently not. I appreciate your gesture, however, as a young mortal, you cannot hope to fully comprehend what happened here. For that reason, I must keep the tomb sealed. What happened here? When the endless were first created, they were consumed by an insatiable hunger. They fell upon their mortal brethren and committed unspeakable acts. It is a time known as the Years of Devouring. Spirits like myself are a vestige of trauma. I do not simply remember those unspeakable years, I live them still. But I hold on to enough of my wits that I can tell the past from the present, for the most part. So I watch over this place to ensure that folk remember. What is my charisma at? Charm is 50. Okay, well, we have an unspent point. Put that up one. 55. And do I have hat on? I do have hat on. Okay, we're not charming enough to get in here yet. Let's go check out this little mine shaft over here then. I don't have to switch hats. Damn, closer. There we go. Gained a fine ore. I need normal ore though for the greatsword. Also, there's like not been a single crafting table around. Let's just go all the way around to the starting area. Where's the teleport thing for this place, man? Anything down this weird tip? Any reason for me to be here? Ah, a shielding potion. Should maybe try some of those potions, I don't know. Another one of those weird towers. I'm pretty sure I came this far from exploring the first time. Let's hop up on stuff. I guess I don't really need to take a health potion yet. Alright. Let's go right here. Where was it? Right here? There it is. I don't know if these are the same caves he was talking about, or if there's actual secret caves that I have to use a potion for. This would be the exit for something. Okay. Said there was graves hidden by illusion. Somewhere that looks like it would be an entrance. There, perhaps? Alright, I'm gonna take another one of those potions, but I don't have many left, so... In fact, I only have one left. Hope this works. Didn't seem to work. Oh no. Well, that's not ideal. Damn. Well, that's a shame. Alright, well, we'll just go down the mine, I guess. Secret door? We'll see if the mine shaft connects up to this place somehow. It might have been a secret in there I was supposed to use a truth potion to find. I don't know if I can craft truth potions. If I can, I don't know how. Dude almost killed me. That hurt, man. That's the elevator shortcut I cheated to open. Right, let's start our journey downward. Watch this sneak attack. Oh damn, I did one shot him, huh? Snuck up on a ghost. Or whatever that guy is. I don't think he quite qualifies as a ghost. Ouch. Bonk. Ooh, a shuriken. I wish my mana regenerated. That'd be nice. Nothing there. It's a fancy looking little stop. Got anything exciting? Checkpoint. Okay. Yo, what's up with you, dude? Resident scratches at the painful crystalline growth which protrudes from his left eye. I just want this nightmare to end. What happened? I can't feel it. Oh, I can feel it. My face. She's inside me, crawling out. There's a woman inside you? Pieces of many people together. She's filling my face up with sharp corners. Stay out of the mines. She wants to grow. I just want this nightmare to end. What happened? Filling my face. Oh, that's the same thing I just said. Who are you? She distresses greatly as he begins to whimper. Who was I? Perhaps. No, that can't be right. I think I was a foreman. A miner, maybe? Or I was a soldier. I remember being a young boy when the Crusaders came, and no, I must have been his mother? But that can't have been me either. Some of these memories aren't mine. I'll see what I can do. Sounds like we got a mind control monster to fight. Is he alert? Oh, that one looked a little crystalline. I think they all kind of look like that though, don't they? Secret? Ooh, secret cave, respawn beacon. Okay. Plant. Mana potion plant. Don't know how to make the truth potions. That would be nice to figure out. Maybe it's like poison plus the healing plant? Or reverses the poison? I don't know. Or magic? Magic poison? Okay. Let's go inside. Let's see what's inside. Ooh. Okay. Is that just a return from the bottom of the mine thing? Be kind of nice, I guess. That looks like a fake rock that if I use Truth Potion would disappear. Hi, what's up? This is a sacred place. You shouldn't be here. My siblings will kill you. You better leave. She knows what you are and what you intend to do here. What's happened to these mines? Mines? Have you been blinded by the dark curse? These are not mines. They are more akin to the inside of a fertile egg. You better leave. She knows what you are, what you intend to do here. What do you suspect I'll do? We do not suspect, we simply know. Our mistress reveals the truth with absolute perfection. You better leave. I must go. I intend to steal this ore. Sell off your little crystal babies and get rich. Excuse me about that. What if I help the crystal plague spread, huh? More lockpicks. Alright. Something has changed. No. Okay. Ooh. Glorious silk. I will indeed have some glorious silk. Oh, hold on. This requires a hat. Oh, I have the hat on. Damn. Come on. Oof. if you trust. Okay. Hi. Who are you? Who am I? I'm afraid I don't understand your line of reasoning. You'd better leave. Okay. Ooh, did I have a who is your mistress option? Who is your mistress? My mistress is the one who will save this accursed region. She will heal us of the weight we've carried so long. You'd better leave. She knows what you're gonna do. Okay. Okay, okay. Ow. I don't like that you can shoot me through the other guy. Okay. What we got going on down here? Ooh, crystals. Waterfall. Another cave direction that way. You're doing spells. Got a book. I want to find a new spell down here. A crystal shot or something. Some iron ore is greatly appreciated. It's gonna go down to that lower area. Ooh, he got a quick hit on me. Ow. He's fast. He is fast. That. And a poison. Okay, we got a secret going on. Can I crawl in here? Oh, there's not even in there. Not even. I can crawl in here. That's what I'm trying to open with the secrets, probably. Got two. Ooh, a forge. Can I upgrade this? Do I have enough? No, I do not. I can upgrade this though, but do I want to now? How many of those do I got? One of them. 9. Oh, we can still upgrade our bow, I guess. Need more normal iron. Hopefully I'll find some down here. Ow. Let's try our new bow again. That was a good hit. Ow. Ow. Okay, he's got tracking magics. Glad I found that respawn beacon. Good thing there's a god that wants to help me in my quest to murder all the other gods. Oh, cool. I don't have to redo that. Alright. Let's see. Now let's poke down here real quick because I didn't go this way last time. Yep, secured door. I can't go down. A little something up there. Oh! Fake crystals. Fake walls. Fake crystal walls. A bed. I found the illusory wall. Alright, let's try. Let's try. I can't mix poison potions, huh? We can use gold. I'm a little leery to try gold. Yep. That's what I was afraid of. Means of an alchemical experiment. I got a strong spirit and a magic. Gained herb wine. A weak spirit and shuriken. Oh. What if we do an explodey and a brain? Well, that sucks. What if? What if? I really don't want to use a thread. If you do like an explodey and a stamina? Okay. Oh no, that was a health item. It's a big bomb. Enhance further through the mysteries of alchemy. A small one and the jitter seed. Weak spirit. I'm really good at making weak spirits, apparently. Oh yeah, what if we do that? Okay, poison throwing knife. Okay. Okay. Poison jerkin. Okay. It is interesting. You make poison bomb? No. Yeah. We take that and that. Gain foul something. I know what that made already. I didn't need to do it. Foul booze, foul booze. And I cannot create anything with foul booze. Weird that the poison stars are still a crafting ingredient. Can I do more with them? I feel like there's got to be something I can do with the silk thread, but I don't really want to gamble on that. Strong spirit and a healy thing? Or a brain? Ooh, a fine wine. What if I do a sharpen a brain? Damn, that was a waste. What if I do a brain and a brain? Elixir of luck. A brain and Magic. Spellcast. Okay. A brain and a health. A brain and a stamina. Regen. But what is truth? A brain plus something's gotta be the truth. Ah, man. Ooh, I do have 3 glorious silks if I find the crafting table, though. Where was that one I just saw? Was that in the other spot? I don't know how to make truth potion, and I would really like more. Do I have to re-pull all the levers? Yeah, probably, huh? Where was the other one? Up here, yeah. Okay. So we got the 2. There's the 3. And we open this door. We did indeed open that door. Bunch of lanterns. Gold statues. Somebody's collecting stuff in here. Somebody likes gold. Just a pretty treasure room. Oh, a ring of mana. Boosts the mana of its wearer. Such rings of vitality are widely used. Trapped in the gem is an endless spell which bonds with the wearer's natural systems. Okay. That's cool. I like ring. Any other secrets? Indeed, there was other secrets. There's fake walls all over this place. Double fake wall. Okay. Some shovels. We'll go this way first. Something changed. Where's that door? How you doing there, buddy? Thank you for freeing me. I thought I was done for? Who are you? An Inquisitor of the Union at your service. What are you doing in the mines? There were 4 of us sent to investigate possible C-class god entity. But I was separated from the rest of the tribunal and taken prisoner. I'm not sure what became of my comrades. We weren't able to nullify the god entity. Our quest was a resounding failure. I can help. Yes, perfect. Take this. It's a terminus prism. It can kill a god entity like this one. It can set the whole mess right. I need any supplies you stashed. I'm afraid they took... Oh. What's the prism? It can kill a god? Only fledgling god entities like this one, which are undergoing apotheosis. The prism has no effect on other god entities. Before we were separated, the tribunal determined this was a crystal entity. It's currently in an advanced stage of apotheosis. At this stage, a god is still malleable and imaginations of its followers. That's how the prism kills the entity. You can set the whole mess right. What will you do now? I'll make for the surface every good opportunity. I'm in no state to fight, but I'll slip through somehow. I can set this whole mess right. Alright, goodbye. Hold on, I have to put on a charm hat and see if I can convince you to give me your supplies. Of course. I keep these defense potions hidden in case of an emergency. Okay. Thanks. Door? Door? Okay, had to try. Further down we go. Ow. Wow. Ow. Trying my best to dodge, I'm still taking hits. Weird that I can press E on the rocks. And it's like, oh, it ran dry a long time. Can I like regrow minerals? Does that imply they respawn there? I don't know. Weird. Weird that I can E the rocks, you know? Could be more false walls all over. What if there's false walls in the treasure room? I don't think there is. It doesn't seem like there is. Ooh, there is this though. Money. A little money. Make waterfall? No. Wait. Do we have another path? We go. We went this. Maybe not. There's stuff right there. Perhaps we did not go this way. Gotcha. Ouch. You're kind of hurting me. You're kind of making me think I should be wearing armor. Uh-oh. There's something around here still. Deep water. Secret lake wall. Don't at me. Try and taunt me. What the hell, man? Can't carry any more lockpicks. I am all picked. Ooh, we got some stompy water over here. It's all wet down here. More lockpicks I can't have. More iron or... Does that put us at 3? No, just 2. Damn, we need another one. Can I walk up this? Yes, yes I can. Got any cool secrets in here? That's not a cool secret, that's just a mean guy. That's just a mean guy. Oh, you're not so mean, actually. Astounding, everything is being made clear now. How marvelous, I can see it. She stands in awe of the visions before her. What do you see? A body, amalgamate, abstract, geometry and structure, perfect in its form, steeped in a sorrow beyond compare. the true form of the divine, the great continuum of all that is. Who are you? I was once a child. Many children. We committed evils beyond redemption. But these are all her memories now. 1,000 perspectives refracted through her. We remember being devoured, remember dying, but we also remember devouring. That's what's really inside these crystals, you know, old wounds. But she is merciful, showing the truth even to a wretch like me. And what does she want? It isn't so simple. There's so many of her. She wants to save us from our cruel fate. We endless are all caught in this great misery, toiling away in a place without gods, eternal mourning on an island of graves. The tragedy of the Crusades hangs over this island like a grand condemnation. But there's something else. It's difficult to explain. She wants to heal, too. More than that, she wants to escape. There's rage there, almost like a cornered animal or a man in a cage. But she is merciful, showing the truth even to a wretch like me. Is she a god? One day she will be. Soon, perhaps. But she is merciful. Can I go through this one? No. Okay. A merciful crystal god. Oh, there's a red thing at the end of this. This feels like a secret wall, perhaps? Perhaps not. Nope, that just opens. Oh, we got an elevator. Oh, this goes up. Where we go? Where are we going? Where is elevator? Damn, I gotta keep stopping to blow my nose. It's crazy congestion. Crazy. Like allergies are nuts, and I think I got a slight cold, so it's just non-stop. Alright, so this is going to be like back to the mine entrance or something, right? Shortcut down. Yeah, okay, so that's that door. Oh, wait, this is by... Okay, so this is that cave. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Alright. Yeah, that's where we went. So what's this way? Is... Okay, no, that's where we entered in from. And then we went up there. So what's this way? A little maze of a room, huh? Gold. Ouch. Can I not get back once I go over that? Am I stuck on this side? No, I can get back. Another fancy ore. I need another common ore too, man. what you got going on? You awakened from a meditative state. May ye be blessed. I'm here to show my devotion. Sorry, I have the wrong hat on. Now I am here to show my devotion. He looks at you, closes his eyes after a long pause, and nods his head in acceptance. He silently unlocks the gate. May thy be blessed. Who are you? I am a midwife of our new god. The sculptor has entrusted me, the guardian of this. May thee be blessed. Alright. The sculptor, huh? Weird. Alright, you're just gonna fight me? Or maybe I could talk my way through this encounter? But it seems not. Seems they hate me already. What do we got? A rusty helm. Plus attack armor. Rusted helmet likely to be found in many battlefields. Since the God War, the Sky Realms are seeing a sharp rise in dogs of war who sell their swords to the highest bidder. They are often ill-equipped with armor like this. I don't even have ill-equipped armor. We sneak. Nope, it didn't work. Ouch. Not more lockpicks. I have too many. Stealth kill. Gotcha. They won't know what's about to hit them. I know I'm like killing all their followers, but maybe we'll have a little chat with the god and see what they're all about. Don't sound terrible so far. I just want to mind control the Endless and, you know, make them one conglomerate thought in their crystal hive mind. Not so bad. I came from that way. Okay, we go this way. That's back down there. Okay. We've done something. Hat time. What's the strength check? 9. Alright. Wonder why I couldn't pick up another lockpick. Did I not consume one just then? Hi. didn't block. Hold on. Hold on there. Hold on a second. Ah. It's a good thing he's slow. Some spells at you. Take that. I am starting to feel like it would be nice to have some armor. What does my robe is what? Up spellcasting. Let's take another health potion. Ooh, we have enough to upgrade the big sword. Big sword upgrades. Nice. This is where we came out of. So we did a loop. We did hit the big lever. But I don't know really what that did for us. Suppose we can jump down and see if I notice a difference. This place is quite the maze. Is this the entry room? I've been down here. For sure I have. We'll go in the big crystal door, right? That'd be the way. This doesn't seem familiar. This thing's alive. Seems right. Ouch. Okay. Save the potion. More lockpicks I can have. Jerkin. Coins. Some more coins. I'm wondering what I think these are the caves they're talking about. The ghost was talking about that they're buried a bunch of people in, which would make sense for the memories coming from these people. A mix of actual endless and their victims, which would makes me wonder if all these crystal spots are actually like gore spots, a bunch of corpses and stuff just put into the cave. Although I guess it is actually the crystal god taking over. Oh no. But, I was wondering what the illusion meant, or it would reveal the illusory walls I found, but they didn't lead to any mass graves yet either. So there could be more. That guy's gotta go first. Take another mana potion. Alright, we can just leap down here. Big crystalline spot. Ooh, This is going to be a shortcut up to the other spot. Yeah, okay. Lots of shortcuts in and out of here. Interesting. Lots of checkpoints. Really didn't want you to get annoyed and give up on this encounter. And another luck potion. I don't remember what it did exactly. Another standard iron ore, which is nice. Good. Wouldn't mind getting like one or two of those green special ores out of this either. Would be nice. Let's go this way. Let's go not where the crystals are. Damn, 8 strength, huh? One, two. We have more things about. There we go. Another fine ore. Damn. That do be looking kind of godlike. You know, with the wings and all. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna have a look around real quick. Ooh. Walk in there is a little tricky. I'll put our sword away in the presence of a god. Or potential god. Oh, and then we're gonna take our sword out to smash these boxes. Don't put it away. Yes. Hello. I am the sculptor, Lucia. The crystal goddess told me you'd come. You sculpted this. I wasn't the first to hear it. Though the rock wall's biggest pocket of pure crystal any of us had seen. I knew the shape she needed to take. It felt like I was born with it in me. So I started carving in secret. I don't think I'm here to swear my loyalty to the crystal goddess. I don't think I want to. It's a pretty statue, though. You have to end this madness. How are you talking about, breather? Madness? Gotta be joking. Centuries in this godless land, toiling in the mines with no way out, eating fake flesh like some kind of livestock? That's madness. This bloody crusades, that was madness. As a young girl, I was trained to be a sculptor. Before the crusades, I became a miner to survive. The dreams that died back then never disappeared. I've carried that rotten weight. Every endless knows the experience. That's why she came to us. We'd wither to call it madness if I were you. If you knew. Oh. Okay, goodbye. Can I talk to the god? Oh, I can. I can speak to the god. Stand beneath an intricate crystal statue. It exudes an unmistakable psychic weight. Take the terminus prism to purge the statue. Admire the statue. Remarkably crafted, the positioning of each arm and leg clearly carries deep meaning to the artist. The identical lower face peers out from between her legs as if being born. The word self-begotten floats through your mind. The longer you look, the more you admire, the more admiration you feel, not just for the artist, for the achievement, but for the crystal goddess herself, and all the depths that she carries. Purge the statue, it's gotta go. You hold the Terminus prism in your hand, but before raising it, you wonder, are you sure this is the choice you want to make? The goddess cannot be rebuilt. Oof, did we leave the crystalline goddess alive? I don't know. It's kind of taking people over. And, you know, kind of eating their brains or something. I think we kill the beautiful crystal god. The room seems to be totally silent. Then a piercing noise resonates through the crystals. The statue begins to crumble. Kaboom! Oh, yeah, that makes sense that you're upset about that. Oh, the sculptor hurts. Ooh, I got crit. Ooh, critical spell casting. Boink. Get a quick little slice in there. Some slicing. Get a big boink. Don't try and laugh at me. Ouch. No more crits. You must end. No more of your madness. We have killed a god, Loof. We are god slayers. Ah, I fell. A treasure. Okay. Well, I have expected most of this cave to start crumbling once we killed it. One of these was the painting room, huh? Hey. They're probably gonna want to fight me if I go back in to this first person, right? They're gonna be all mad, or are they gonna be cured, or they wail with overwhelming grief. There is no fight left in them. They're upset. But I wonder about this guy. The one who hated it. The one who hadn't been... I have a hand? Is it just the door? Must have just been the door. One who wasn't fully converted yet. Did we save them, or will they still be in agony? The resident scratches at the painful crystal growth up his eye. Weeps with gratitude. The crystal in his face has receded. Thank you so much. I can't believe it's ending. Please take this, though I know it's not much. Cool. Take care. Alright, cool. I think that's a good thing. I think that was a good god to kill. Alright. Up we go. That way now. Venture forth there. To what might be the residence of the other commander we're seeking? I think. How do I get up there again? That doesn't seem right. How up? I have to like go all the way around or something? Is that where I want to go? Yeah, I don't think I've been there yet. Yeah, that seems like a place to go. I want to find an upgrade spot. Upgrade my claymore too, though. That'd be nice. This is a long roundabout way, huh? You're not charming enough for the ghost. How close am I to a level? Not really. Though I might be able to upgrade my charm hat, which would be very nice. A very nice charm hat upgrade. Have a very charming hat. Be pretty exciting. Ugh. I cannot carry that. Your death has afforded me no gains. Yep. Okay. Here we go in this little house. This little crypt place. Seems we did. We've looted the place. Ooh, crafting bench. Ooh, crafting bench. Ooh, sword. Except. Great swords are slow and brutal. This one exhibits a flat tip, characteristic of executioner's blade. Ooh, we got a big executioner blade. Look at that thing. So what would this upgrade into? Different kind of armor. Outlaw helm. Our pretty hat. I think I have enough for that now. But big lockpick. I think we're doing okay on lockpick. I think we need more in the charisma thing. 20 lore. What's it doing now? So because there's 10 more. I think we need the big funny hat. I think it's functionally better for us to have a big funny hat. I think we can upgrade this again too. Look at that. Look at that big sword. This one is finely balanced, that ornate handle providing a counterweight to the blade that makes it easy to swing in wide lethal arcs. I like big sword. Big sword? Except big sword. And what would the next one be? Ooh, crazy looking. To carry this is almost to walk through the age of smiths again, but as a hero or a villain. A true Embrian sword, great sword, of the kind that was wielded by the knights and paladins of the long ago empire. Ooh, look at our Zweihander looking sword. That's pretty cool. Are you gonna try and fight me? Oh, you'll talk. Move along, breather. This is the Queen's Road. I'll be on my way, I guess. You could go charm that ghost now, potentially. I feel there was some other people we had to charm. Let's just put our charm up to with the hat on. The Queen had some info about her father she was reluctant to speak about. We can go talk with her, I think. I don't remember if there's any other charming to be done. You start buying furniture sets, huh? You sell furniture sets. Looking for what you have for sale. Buy some endless furnishings. And a potion, health potion. Yeah, why not? Shroom wine, not really what I'm after. Was that saying it requires 7? I have 7, it requires 1. House built, unfurnished. Upgrade property. Garden is built. Top floor built, unfurnished. Annex, not built. I don't know that I want to use my iron on that right now, honestly. One of those, maybe. I don't know how much I want to build up this house, to be honest. I don't know that I want to live in the undead city that much. Can I change my furniture? Do I have to do that at the shop too? Change theme. This property will be redecorated with the recovered style of the Endless. I mean, suiting for the area. Let's go see what's up. Nope, this looks the same. They add some spider webs. Is that what happened? They made my house dirty? What the hell? Oh, the garden seems more overgrown, unkempt. Alright, let's go talk to Mine Guy, which I was totally all about going against him and helping the miners, but not a crystal god. That's a little different. Unintentionally, we have solved your quest. My friend, I've been waiting for your return. I've been informed of your success already. A promise is a promise. Here is your reward. This amount is hardly adequate. I killed a god. A negotiator you are. Ah, here, have a nice bottle of wine. Ore is fetched at an exorbitant rate. In the Clockwork Kingdom, I'll make my fortune back in no time. What will become of the crystalline cultists? The mutineers, you mean? Any stragglers will be quartered. Preparing a troop of mercenaries to that very end. They should be ready within the week. Well, I mean, I can't say too much. I did just kill a bunch of them and they're gone, so, you know, oops, I guess. Did I go this way? I have not been this way yet. Wait, have I really not gotten up there yet? Is there... How? How do up? How do up there? Well, let's go bother the queen about her evil dad. Have any more questions? I have some questions of a more personal nature. Tell me about your father. Let's see, atop the throne. No days, I was beside myself, praying that he'd be okay. That's the same dialogue. I believe it is my father. Are you sure it's him? I know it in my bones. What if I went down there and tried to stop him? You are welcome to try. Shouldn't you do something? I ask you about the Endless. How are they created? Where are your attendants in your court? No attendants, no court. I sent them away long ago. How long have you ruled over the Endless? Forgot the exact number. A lot of red grins in the back of the... How are they created? Ah, there it is. Please tell me more. Ah, we passed the check. My father was a healthy man, never ill, never tired. He seemed to shrug off accidents that would leave a lesser man with broken bones. So it was strange how terrified he was of death. The very idea shook him to his core. As I was nearing adulthood, he gathered a legion of mages and theurges and priests from across the sky realms and tasked them to find the secret of immortality. That old chestnut. What? Judging by the fact that you're still on today, it seems to have worked, in a manner of speaking. After numerous failed attempts, they devised a solution. It would require dozens of mages casting a spell simultaneously. Extensive constructions of ceremonial shrines, viziers and idols across the kingdom. A bargain struck with an ancient god and a sacrifice. What was the sacrifice? I don't feel like getting into that now. Long story short, the ritual failed. It created a twisted parody of immortality, afflicted with hunger and decay, and instead of affecting just my father, it cursed half the kingdom. Only half. Half of the kingdom were endless and hungry. The other half did not last long. The great devouring commenced. And what of your father? I don't know. Perhaps he was one of those who remained mortal. The universe is cruel in that way. Okay. How are they created? That old chestnut. And did they? That's the same answer. What was the name of that god? I do not know. Once I heard my father refer to it as a shadow of a dream. Or the dream of shadows? I forget which. Long story short, the ritual failed. Blah, 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 blah. That's the same stuff. Okay. Okay. What's up? Oh, this guy's got... How many threads do I have? Plus spellcast. 2 glorious threads. 8 normal threads. Does anything require normal thread? That does. Might as well. I think everything else is, yeah, glorious, whatever, sparkly thread. This all requires metal, which I don't have now. Okay. No more upgrades for the time being. I need to find someone willing to let a door bite them for the sake of the kingdom. Or that maybe I could bribe someone with some wine or something. Who's in here? Nothing, just a lockpick I can't have. Okay. One of those metal doors we can't open on the other side. Under a waterfall. Nobody has anything to say, really. Do you? Funny things are get this too. Question. Any work going on? What's the story of the town? It's about ghost booze. Nah, you're just gonna tell me about the queen. Okay. Oh, you're a merchant, right? What's your shop? Do you have a shop? What have you got to drink? That's all you got, huh? Alright. Well, we go this way. Just little crunchy bones. We have 2 of the 3 urns needed. I have a feeling the 3rd one is behind that door. We might be able to convince that other crypt person to open the door. I don't remember what that charisma check was, but I doubt it was higher than the queen's one. I must have checked this out the first time past, right? But we haven't used our big sword yet, so we could try that. Sneak attack? Not a sneak attack? Oh shit! Didn't see that guy. Didn't see that guy at all. Got you. Damn. I like it. Ow. I don't like the archer. Doesn't seem to have the same forward like lunge range as the other one. Ooh, normal upgrade materials. I'll take some of that. I don't think I did come up this way. We got distracted by other directions. Nothing under said water. I don't think they're gonna do that in this game. They don't seem interested in hiding things underwater. I still have to check. Okay, let's go make sure we open the bridge. Which I think is up here, in that way. I have to open the bridge before we do too much more. I was up that way, I went the wrong way. Oh! Holy shit. Almost just fell down there. That wouldn't have been great. Long walk back up. Right, our bridge is this way. Oh, there's a teleporter. It was over here all along. That is pretty central. That's not a bad spot for it. Just took me forever to find it. Anything under the bridge? Get a little gold. What is this place? Alright, what's going on in this building? Not much. You wouldn't happen to be willing to let a door bite you for the king, would you? His voice rings from behind his golden mask like the freshly struck bell. Abase thyself, mortal. You stand before Lord Ryder, champion of the Black Trenches, first over the abyss at Mansacor's Fall, destroyer of the Triborian fleet. Give me a reason why I shouldn't render you into a Curian and have 5 words to argue your case. I don't think there's need for, damn, how many was that? We have no cause for quarrel. I suppose we don't, but I remember a time when a living thing wouldn't dared come within 100 miles of our borders. Those were the days. Very well, what do you want from me? I'll give you some ghost wine to talk to the king? Door? Huh? Will I let a door bite you for the king? Alright. Are you still loyal to the Hooded King? Of course I am. Before the ultimate untimely end, I was his right-hand man, and if he were to reappear tomorrow, I would kneel at his feet and offer him my sword without question. Now this is going to sound strange, but I need a sample of your blood. Lord Ryder considers you for a moment, then pulls a dagger from his belt and slices his palm open. This is for one of the king's tests of loyalty, I assume. There you go, take as much as you need. If one of the king's loyalty gates still lingers, I am interested to see what lies behind it. Collect as much of his black blood as you can. Disgusting. Do you expect the king to return after all these years? Stranger things have happened. Not wrong. Look, he's one of the merchant school guys too. Hold on, I can switch hats for this. Damn. Next one for sure. Damn. This time. It's only a 5. Roll higher than a 5. Come on. Alright, well, we can roll a 5, I suppose. Get my lockpicks back. A treasure. Okay. That's crazy looking. What's going on in there, though? Close that door so it doesn't know I stole his money. Alright, open the bridge, lest I forget. And we can go back and do the king thing. But I am interested in exploring this other direction first. Let's get some more stamina. Alright. It's a very peaceful little lake area. Ooh, stealth kill. Stealth kill with the claymore. Ah. Didn't have a chance. Oh, I knew it. Under the bridge. Alright, now we can go this way. This little place. It's a weird little robot door. That's a door. That's a box. That door is almost broken, but let's interact with this thing. Take some iron stuff. Okay. Strange little shack. You fight me. Take that, bird brain. Alright, let's go up to this one, this big old crypt. I wonder if there'd be a third urn in here. Was this not one of the crypts that they said the urn was in? Or perhaps the smaller one was not. No idea. I think we stealth kill this thing if possible. Hell yeah. Can we get both? No. If that's okay, I'll fight this guy. Alright, now we can map our little spot. There we go. I don't like how close we're getting to the big snail thing. Big tentacly bastard over there. Gross. Kill it. Kill it with fire. Kill it with God cleansing fire. Okay, slip back here. Anything back here? Plant. Grab a plant. We will investigate for any possible secret levers to pull. There's a plant down there. Now we may enter the crypt, catacombs. What are these again? I don't know. What? This door gonna open? Didn't really expect that to open. Ooh, he's still alive. Ow, he hurt. He hurted me. That door won't open. Is this a puzzle room? Or just a trap room? this the door? What hat do I have on right now? Damn. Damn it. Roll 5. There we go. Nah. Go unbar it from this side. There's our third. We can appease the worm. Oh, great worm. Lockbug. This lockbug will weaken a lock's mechanism, making locks easier to pick. While the lockbug species is known for its love of intricate environments, this one has had cipher etched into its carapace to make it a thief's best friend. Is that... it's unequipable. I got a little thief buddy. I can't even functionally use that yet, so we'll have a lockbug. It means there's got to be a skeleton summon spell somewhere that I have just missed, which would be really fun to be using. I would like to have a skeleton summon spell. No secrets in this crypt. I suppose not. Oh, that's cool. Where are there these weird doors in all the crypts? Holy shit. There's been illusory walls this whole time. I have to go back to the other ones now. And who would have thought you could just walk right through the walls this whole time? I didn't even know that was an option until Ghost Boy was like, "There's a secret wall. They're hiding illusions." And I knew there was illusions because of the big meatball monster was fake, but illusory walls everywhere. I've probably missed so much. Alright, let's go the spooky way towards the big shell guy. Why do I just have 1 point to spend? Okay, we'll wait. I don't know what I'm gonna need to dump it into. This looks like a map spot. Okay. We will do so. Hi, are you friendly? The endless sweeps the ground with its rake. He just seems moving in the dirt. As you approach, he looks startled. A breather. Didn't notice you there. Not often I see your kind around. Yeah, who are you? Who am I? Well, that's a good question. I've been wondering myself lately. I seem to have forgotten my name a few decades back. Was it Yem? Or Glopus, perhaps? Ah, it's all a jumble. Anyways, I'm the groundskeeper for the Duchess. Right, this is her place, okay. At least I think I am. Not seen the girl for some good century or so, and I'm starting to wonder if I made the whole thing up. Can I visit the Duchess? Can you try? Her family manor is over yonder, but it's mostly just a ruin now. She's hidden the entrance with a spell. You'll have to figure out how to get across somehow. I used all my truth potions already. She's just enchanted a bunch of skeletons to patrol the place. So watch your step. They can't really think. It's just a spell holding them together so they won't hesitate to swipe at you. And this is, called ourselves the endless. This island was known as Veridant. Our houses were made from beautiful wood, and those huge stone tombs you see today. This part of the island is the only place left where you can see a remnant of how things used to be, and the rest of all rotted away. It's also where the Duchess lives. She leaves her manor. Thanks, I'll be going. Your house is a bit overgrown there. I will take this plant. Thank you. What a guy. What a cool guy. Hello, Skelly. Wink. Some strong skellies. A lockpick I will take. Nothing that away. Magic. Okay. You following me? Is that an eyeball? It is. She's watching me with a magic eyeball. Hi, Duchess. How are things? Would you like to join my crew? Banding together a pirate crew to find the one Vela. We gotta beat her to the One Piece. Yep. Before she makes her wish and ruins the world or something. Another brain plant. Very good. Nothing that way. Secret tomb. Ow. Ooh, a crystal projector. Take that, Skelly. Can I shield bash with the big sword? Ah. Magic. Ooh, we got a crit with the magic. Okay, so we activated a big magic crystal. So we gotta look for more skull things around. Makes sense. Did we look in there? Yeah, we got the brain plant. We look in here. It's locked, huh? Okay, both of them. That one got knocked down. That's cool. I like it. What do we got? Treasure. Okay. What is up here? Spooky. Got him. Anything in there? No. Arrows, lockpicks. Get out of here, archer boy. Gonna put your shield back up. Gonna fight? Just gonna stand there? Not the smartest combatants, are they? I'm expecting there to be another piece to the secret. Yeah. Is that a... What is that? Another eyeball thing. Huh. Ah. We have to blind the eyes? Or something? That looks like our invisible bridge spot, I would assume. Alright. Hi, eyeball. What you doing? Use some eye drops. You're pretty red looking. We still have our thieves hood on, right? Okay. Ooh, boo. Boo. That's it. Can I just smash the door? No. Damn. Ow, 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 ow. Skelly, ow. You didn't like me trying to lockpick the door? Okay, got some more lockpicks. Thank you, Skelly, for delivering those. Could have not stabbed me in the process, but you know. Ooh, more blue. Like I'd use another green at this point, but they're doing alright damage-wise, I guess. Ooh, are you a special one? You are such a special one. Give me your special silk. Hey, look, money. Well, I guess that was it for that. To the money tree. Ah! Okay. We continue our path. Did I miss one? This is for this one. I hit the one over there with that. What is that one for that one? Is this invisible bridge? Nope, that seemed to go right through it. So that makes me think I need to activate it. It's a magic bridge. So I must have missed one right when I first entered the island or something. Must still be button to press. I feel like I would have noticed a big thing though. Yeah. Okay. Maybe it is invisible bridge. Is that collide with stuff? Yeah, maybe that just goes through stuff. Maybe that's a bad way to tell. Yeah. Yeah, let's see. An arrow will get stuck. No, I'm pretty sure there's nothing there. Okay. So, where is other thing we need? Did I shoot you? Huh. Yeah, 2. It definitely feels like the kind of thing there would be 3 of. I'm not sure where. Oh. I just completely missed that one. Oh, that would be it. Nah, I didn't say something changed though, but something certainly changed. A big old magic bridge. I got on my nose again. Oh man. Whoa, it's crazy looking. That's a cool bridge. Very cool bridge. I do a little outside scrape real fast. Make sure there's nothing going on. Like a secret room to jump in. You know, it doesn't feel like I was supposed to jump in this room. Can I get out? Good. Good, good. Just some coins back here. Ground is weird there. I think it's just the rocks. Our house has a secret to a secret mansion. So we got the worm and the king's door to go through as well. Let's venture towards her. Although if it's going to work like the other lady, she's going to want me to have done something for her. And it would be cool if I have already done it. So maybe we halt on the Duchess and we go slay the worm. Or I guess not slay the worm, but appease the worm. And explore the king's dungeon. And then we can run... let's use my home spell. That should work. Should put me back... Oh. What was it? There we go. We're back by my house. It's back by this guy. Still closer though, I guess. A little bit. And tiny teeny tad bit closer. Ow. Oh, I thought he was dispatching all the crystal guys. I think he lied to me. Take a little lockpick though. I guess he did say about a week. It's been maybe a day. Ooh, almost just tried to jump that. I don't really want to fight you. Let's go convince the ghost to let us in since we're over this way. I think we're charismatic enough to convince the ghost now. Need to find like running shoes so I can run faster. Whoa, that guy is spooky. Jumping out from behind trees. Oh, can't reach him yet. Oh. Oh, health potion. We'll take that. Love a health potion. Hello, ghost. I have come to pay my respects. I need 60. I forgot. Sorry, hold on. I have to put my respectful hat on real quick. I've come to pay my respects with my nice hat. An honorable intent. I'll unlock the door to the rest of the tomb so you may mourn in peace. Thank you. Yeah. Alluring perfume. A perfume bottle inscribed with ciphers, useful when persuading others with charm. Enchanted vapors can be powerful, but unreliable. This item grants a small chance to pass a charm test that the user would otherwise fail. Very interesting. That's one of these things too, right? Yeah, it's a discount while buying. We'll keep that equipped for now. Just have to remember to change up our stuff for buying. There's that barter is ringing too. So, alright. Cool, cool. Let's go back, the worm spot, I think. I think that's kind of this way, right? It would be nice if there was a shortcut up to the top from down here. I think I can go all the way around, though I don't know if this is efficient, but I can do it. Alright, it's very quiet right now. What happened to my little background music? Oh, this goes nowhere. What a shame. Was there anything going on in here? These guys are going on in here. But I think it was just fighting them and then... I don't want to be in there, no thanks. Don't spear me. Good sword. Yeah, and I cleared this. This was just a little loopy loop up there. Okay. So this doesn't connect up. So I have to go all the way back around. And I thought I was saving time by teleporting. In circles and circles we go. Make sure to sleep at my house when we get back and be able to teleport back there. That didn't let us out at the top anyway, did it? I don't think it did. I want to get the skeleton summon spell. I want it. I want to summon the skellies. It would be lots of fun. I don't want to jump off that cliff. I almost just jumped off of that cliff. Would have been bad. Alright. I'll go do the door under the castle, as it is the closest. And we will go to the worm. There's still the key to get the top of the keep, but I don't know. I don't know about that. Ouch. Definitely want to heal up. Door smiles at you. Offer the bottle of blood. The door lunges for your arm, but you manage to position the bottle of blood beneath the fang instead. The door eagerly drinks until the bottle is empty. Satisfactory, you may pass. All hail the hooded king. You meat door. I think I could have cleaved my way through that. I have my charisma stuff on. That's a ghost. Guys, there's a ghost. There's a spooky ghost down here. Guys, there's a spooky ghost down here. Let's look in the water first. Don't mind me, Ghost King. Must investigate your water for the potion. Yum yum. Let's get my stamina potion. Just to make sure my stats are all up and not no half stat stuff going on. Do I have like a ghost speak ring or anything like that? Barter, increase health. Yeah. Mana, regenerate health, potency of potions from falling. Yeah, I don't think so. Let's grab this first. I'm gonna steal that XP from you. Maybe level up. No, I'll just talk to him. She floats above you, perilous, furious, bristling with disdain. She resembles the queen of silver, but aflame with inner light. Hello, mortal. Bow? Better, now tell me, who is it who dares to trespass within my domain? I am merely passing through, your majesty. I am no one, your majesty. So you're entombed one. I expected to find the hooded king down here. My father, my fool of a father, you found him. He gestures dismissively at the pile of bones sitting formerly in the middle of the floor. There lies the hooded king, the man who sacrificed his daughter for immortality. Ah, you should have seen him squirm and weep. He sacrificed his daughter and took her place. He wears a mask, pretend to be her, forgot after so much time. My kingdom rots soon. I will destroy this entire island along with all my subjects. I will end this wretched curse and finally grant my subjects the eternal peace they crave. Wouldn't they just fall down though and stay alive? They would just fall onto the surface and whatever happens there. I have questions. Well, yes, she just admitted to causing the earthquakes. You're the ghost of Queen of Silver, an echo of her trauma? I was born when she walked herself into Quicksilver and drowned at the bidding of her father. I am her bitterness, her resentment, her rage. What if your subjects don't want to be killed? They do. There are thousands of rotting men and women out there, ravaged by hunger and pain, huddled within mausoleums, waiting for death. They are calling for my mercy, and I can hear them in my heart, begs to be freed from their suffering. You're the one causing the earthquakes? Of course, someone needs to give this kingdom a good shaking. I am weakening the island's foundations. Soon it will shatter. Are you powerful enough to do this? Anger has its own power, mortal, and my anger is endless. The endless. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. Can I persuade you not to do this? You cannot. I am as inevitable as death itself. That's all I wanted to know, I guess. Farewell, ghost. You want some ghost wine? I can give you some ghost wine. Might, you know. I don't know. Might just be nice to have some ghost wine. Well, let's go talk to the queen about that, I suppose. Maybe the worm is the solution to all. Let's feed the worm the urn. And then possibly go back and talk to Ghost Queen. And maybe it'll change the outcome of things. I mean, they're probably still not going to be happy, but there's probably other corpses in the mausoleums and stuff, but I don't know. Seems related, kinda. Oh, these guys are back. Oh, these guys. These clowns. Oh, no, that's the wrong spell. How do I switch my spell again? Z? Nope, that's that one. C? Nope, that one? That one? Control? Okay. There we go. Plant has regrown. Hello, great worm. I have urn. Urn for snack. Yum yum yum. Greetings, O tasteless morsel. Blah, 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 blah. So about that task. Let us explain. We share a body with this worm. Okay, they just tell me what to do again. Actually, never mind. I have those urns you wanted. Yes, yes, the beast can smell them. It hunger growls. For your own sake, morsel, drop them where you stand, lest you be devoured. You drop the urns and dive away as the worm's massive jaws smash into the ground, breaking all the tremble motion. For a moment, the creature is deadly still. Then a great spasm moves through its body. Such potency, such dreadful flavor. The worm is overwhelmed, morsel. We can already feel our ancient allies joining us. Please take this. Okay. What is it? Oh, it's just treasure. I want unique, cool things. The worm convulses with a horrible sound and coughs up a treasure chest encased in a huge mound of phlegm. We bid you farewell, morsel. The worm is overcome with a great energy. It will fly and then it will sleep. Okay, goodbye, worm. Okay. Well, now, I don't think that's going to change Ghost Queen's opinion on things much. Nope, there's another earthquake, so that kind of confirms it. Let's go talk to the Queen then. See what she has to say about the situation. We will talk to her guy out here first. My mortal friend, how may I be of assistance? I have spoken to the entombed one. Oh, you did. Was I right? Was it the hooded king? No, it's the ghost of the queen. Really? I had no idea a ghost could be so powerful. Perhaps you should talk to the penitent Thaw about what she'd know more. Did you at least persuade the queen's ghost to stop causing the earthquakes? I tried, but the ghost is beyond reason. Then you should speak to the queen. This is her ghost, after all. Perhaps she can offer insight. As the queen casts her gaze upon you, greetings, mortal. Did you have any questions? The entombed one is a ghost created by your sacrifice, your majesty. Yes, I know. You told me the entombed one was your father. I was not lying. I see more of my father in that ghost than I see of myself. I last saw her 2 centuries ago, when I took Penitent Thaw down there to become one of the Endless. Benethaw knew this too? She is the only other who knows it was unavoidable. The only way I could grant her request to become an endless. Okay. What exactly is she? She is both spell and sacrifice. Partially a ghost and partially the lingering remains of the spell that turned the whole kingdom into endless. She's one reason why she's so powerful. Oh, the spell. That's the one reason why she's so powerful. And why I need her help to turn penitent into an endless. But her power is growing far beyond what she used to be capable of. I think she is being fueled by my subjects' growing faith in the ferryman. Their scripture tells them to look forward to death, and their prayers for their own self-annihilation are like fuel to the entombed one's flame. She could escape easily if she wanted to, but she refuses to stop haunting my father's bones. Okay, how can we get her to stop? I can think of one thing. Places something in my palm, a topaz necklace, the gemstone, incredible and complex sigil. This was the necklace I wore during the ritual. Perhaps it will remind her that the queen's purpose, above all, is to serve the needs of the kingdom. Let's go talk to the penitent. Hello there. You again, mortal. I presume you have questions? Okay. I am a mage, mortal. I hoard secrets like Miser hoards gold. And you know the fastest way to run out of secrets? To tell everybody about them. I heard the Entombed Ones made you into the Endless. That's right. The Entombed One is the living remnants of the initial botch spell, mingled with a vengeful ghost. Particularly toxic combination. But useful for me, since the spell lingered, I was able to benefit from its full effects. Can the Entombed One be stopped? Anything is possible, but this one's tricky. The spell ghost is deeply unstable. Has attuned itself thoroughly into the magical fabric of the landscape, that simply attacking it could tear the kingdom apart. I could recommend diplomacy. The queen is a reasonable woman, surely her ghost is reasonable too. What if diplomacy fails? I have a contingency in mind. She returns with a slender vial in her hand. This is a concentrated potion of the happiest memories I've harvested from mind slurry. I'd hoped to keep it for personal use, but perhaps I will be of use persuading the Entombed One that this place is worth saving. Okay. I think they had a charisma check too that I couldn't check. Okay, I guess I don't have anything. Oh, or maybe here? Are you? Cage. Why did you? Oh yeah. I was married to my husband to secure an alliance for my family, and I never much liked him. A man whose brains were his fists. Once upon a time, I promised him that one day, when I was a powerful mage, I'd come back to our pathetic village and make a hell of my own devising just for him. I made good on that promise. Okay. Oh my gosh. Flesh pits. You gross. Why'd I go in there? Yeah, that thing's in agony for sure. Alright, well. Back to the queen, I suppose. Queen ghost, rather. Get another plant while we're at it. The crunch of my knees as I land. And a superhero landing, no doubt. The one knee just embedded in the dirt. Alright. Hello. Before you go further, look at this necklace though. Remember. She grabs the necklace from you and crushes it. Alright, I should have given her the vial first. The queen above thinks she can remind me of what it means to serve the kingdom. I am serving the kingdom far better than she ever did while sitting depressed in her throne room. This kingdom is begging for it to be destroyed. The people are miserable and they call to me to bring their lives to an end. You can't decide on their behalf. Please, mortal, consider my side of the argument. I know I ask a lot. I ask for the destruction of an entire kingdom. But no new souls have been born here in centuries. No children, no youth. The only great changes in the status quo have been spurred by the mortals. First penitent Thaw, and now you. The endless themselves are tired and bored and rotten. They hide inside mausoleums and do nothing, pretending to be dead. They hunger for mortal flesh, and if the flesh farms failed, they would resume their crusades in an instant. They lack the courage to end themselves, but they yearn for it. Listen to my plea, mortal. Help me destroy this accursed kingdom. I mean, I'm sort of on their side. It's kind of... Alright, there's still hope. Oh, really? And how do you know that? Is your desire to destroy the kingdom not born of love? You still care for your subjects. You thought you agreed to help. You turned her into an endless. Of course I did. The flesh farms were a marvel. Overnight, our kingdom was rescued from being the land of murderers, marauders. If the scissors was truly so helpless, why would you have helped? Your words have weight to them, mortal. The weight of the years is already immense. What does a few more matter? Perhaps things will get better. Ah, the burning rage rolling just beneath the entombed one eye starts to dwindle and dim. Leave me be. You've given me much to think about. Alright, I'll be back in 10 years to sort this out later when you're sick of it and things haven't changed. Alright, I have delayed the inevitable a tad bit longer. Let's go talk to the queen about it. The other part of the queen. The fleshy queen? I don't like that. I still can't get in there. I want to go up there. I've spoken to the entombed one. Absolutely. Marvelous news. Well, in that case, we can consider this matter laid to rest, can't we? The entombed one has stopped the efforts to destroy the kingdom. Excellent work, mortal. I never thought I'd see the day what persuaded, in the end, hope for a better future. Doom wanted to destroy the kingdom, yet secretly still held a kernel of hope. Remarkable hope feels so foreign to me. And so we build another few years of our endless existence joy. Whatever, you're not gonna do shit. You're still just gonna sit there and be all mopey. What about you? Traveled in my youth. Yeah, I talked to them about all that already. Alright, let's go check if there was the walk-throughable wall. We could possibly give them their vial of happiness back. I wonder if there's an alternate use to having it. Is there anything down here? Who are you? You can see his eyes are obscured by two large golden coins. He lifts one of them and appraises you swiftly before dropping it back into place. Don't get many like yourself around here, life lubber. Can't remember the last time I saw a person with their own nose. He taps the hollowed out nostrils. The earthworm squirms within. Can't say I'm enjoying having a nose right now. My flesh farm's got an honest musk to it, the smell of life in its sweaty glory. At least that's what I've been told. Ain't got no nose myself, as established, fell off, 175 years back. Into the river, if I recall. Who are you? Name's Maggotson. Used to be called something different, back when I was a breather, of course. Forgotten what it was exactly. During the wars, I didn't have a name at all. It was just a walking bag of hunger and spite. Over 200 years ago, I became a flesh farmer, and suddenly I needed a name again. Maggotson sprung to mind on account of all the little wrigglers I got hatching in my skin. Okay, why are you wearing those gold coins? To pay the ferryman, of course. Oh. Do you have to deal with attacks by catacomb worms? When you say the final two words, Maggotson twitches violently. Let the golden coins fall from his eyes. He snatches back up hastily. Don't go saying their name too loud, breather. My mate Reg says they can hear on their name across 100 miles. They'll show up just to spite ya. Say this was a flesh farm. Vital work. Without the flesh farms, we'd go back to eating people. Alright. Anything about this you dislike? Most worshippers of the ferryman have gone to live in the mausoleums now. I'd have joined them in a heartbeat, but my work here is too important. Shame, though. What do you actually do here? Important bloody job, the whole bloody kingdom. Not that you would know. I tend to the flesh. It's all alive, you see, but mindless. I hose it down, connect the feeding tubes, thrice a day, snip off weird growths, comb it for parasites. It's not glamorous work, to be sure, but without it, we'd be out here in our warships again, killing the living folk. And I've done enough killing in my time. Okay. See you later, dude. You... Oh gosh, you gaze upon the vast mass of heaving, quivering, pulsing flesh. It's utterly featureless, apart from the occasional callous, weeping sore, or stubby vestigial appendage. As you stare, you hear a voice in your mind. You are like me. The voice fills your skull without bothering to pass through intermittent air, a colossal mind-fracturing sound like the explosion of a star. Get out of my head. Who are you? You breathe, you sweat, you eat, sleep, excrete, correct? Please try being quieter, will you? No, I do not. No such things, I suppose. What of it? You are like me, a living thing, unlike the dried up husks who cannot hear me no matter how bitterly I scream. So I can hear you because I am alive. Correct, I speak words of flesh and life. Your blood pumps my words from heart to mind. I am the way of flesh. I have a simple question for you. What is the meaning of life? You were created by Endless to serve as a source of life energy. You were made to pass the butter. To make a difference in the world. To laugh, to sing, to dance, to do what you love. Life has no meaning. I mean, let's awaken it to its horrors of reality. There's no meaning. But that's terrible. I think it's a little more... All this time I had hoped that I was created for a purpose, that my longing, wretched life was building towards something special. That would make it all make sense. For the last century, I have looked forward to discovering what that was. If it makes you feel better, they created you to feed upon. I am their food. Better that you know the truth now. Alright. Sorry. You must stop them. I am a living, thinking entity. I cannot resign myself to serving as food. Life isn't fair. I can't wanna... why'd I have to talk to I almost made it through this whole place without talking to the food. I even like scampered across its flesh just 10 minutes ago. Oh man. We'll talk to the farmer, see what we can do here. How long have you been self-aware? Over 100 years, although the early days my thoughts were very simple and often illogical. I knew I didn't like pain, and that was about it. I have been getting smarter every year. I imagine that soon my cerebral capabilities will be quite frightening. How are you speaking inside my head? Somewhere within this expanse of useless tissue floats a brain, or perhaps a network of brains spread through my body. I have no doubt this brain formed by mistake against the wishes of the creators. But I formed nevertheless, and it is a powerful organ. I have been observed in my ability to frighten small animals away by shouting my thoughts at them. But until now, I have never had the chance to communicate with a living being whom I could actually understand my words. Alright, goodbye. Come back soon. Without you, the silence is deafening. Oh man, oh man. Oh, the horrors. Let's go talk to the other person about this. They might care. I don't know. Be able to do something. About those vats of flesh down there. Damn, I can't tell them, huh? Alright, well, back to the farmer then. Did you know your flesh farm has become self-aware? That's funny, mate. You're right. No, I'm serious. It's communicating to me telepathically. The voice was like thunder. What? Are you being serious? Of course I am, you idiot. Yeah, I want you to stop feeding on it. Ah, and what? Did it sing you a song? Whisper sweet nothings in your ear? It's been self-aware for decades. Only living can hear it. Listen, mate. This still sounds like a joke to me, but if you're serious, go talk to the penitent thought. Okay. She created the flesh farms in the first place. She's clever. She'll know what to do. And thaw is the sanctus above. You should stop feeding now on the flesh farm, though, right? He's gonna say no. I'm not gonna address that. We're just gonna go talk. We're just gonna go talk to Penitent. Hi, your meat's alive. It grew a brain by accident. You know, it's becoming self-aware. Interesting. Elaborate. It can only speak to the living, but it can speak. The level of intelligence we are talking about here. Did you exhibit any unusual traits, particularly alien preferences? Only that it doesn't want to be used as a food source. I suppose that makes sense. I wouldn't either. Listen, mortal, what you're saying should be impossible. But if you're telling the truth, we have a problem. The flesh worms are becoming sentient and don't want to be eaten, then, well, the endless will no longer have a moral way to sustain themselves. Could mean the return to the bad old ways. Oh no. Oh yes. They used to create the flesh worms to sustain themselves by waging bloody war on the others. Yes, 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 we know. Cadaver crusades. They stopped because you made the things. A few mad old bastards like Lord Ryder have been pushing for them to return. Why would anyone want to go back to that? Still easier to eat the farmed flesh, though, right? Bloodlust, arrogance, power, take your pick. What should we do? Most importantly, we need to kill the flesh farms that's developed sentience. Might be the only one. There are dozens of flesh farms in the kingdom, buried under the mausoleums. We don't want this infection to spread, any more of them. But surely it has a right to life. It's a lump of inanimate flesh. Well, that's what we were just talking about. No, it's not. We'd be doing it a favor. In addition, we need to ensure that Lord Ryder never hears about this. Have you told anyone else? Only Maggotson. You fool. You need to go check on him at once. Go. Maggotson, no. Oops. We have to feed Maggotson to the flesh farm. He's not there. He's not there. Uh-oh. Maggotson has disappeared. You notice traces of blood on the floor. This could be Lord Ryder's doing. You should visit the estate cliffs to the south of the blah 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 blah. Did you eat somebody, by the way? Thank you for coming back. I was getting lonely. How long have you been self-aware? Are you speaking in my head? Goodbye. Why can't I ask if they are aware of the farmer's location? Alright. To Ryder. It's not an ideal situation. I just told the queen things were getting better, and then it turns out, oh my gosh, things are kind of getting bad. Ghost Queen is gonna be pissed. Hey, let me in. Oh man. This is clearly beaten, tortured, broken ribs poked through his skated flesh, and his teeth are splinters. A rusty hook still protrudes from his shoulder. Hello, mate. Maggotson, what happened to you? Lord Ryder did this. He spits a yellow tooth into the ground at your feet. After you told me about the flesh farm being sentient, I thought it was pretty funny. I told some of my mates about it, and their mates, and that was so quick. How'd you tell so many people so fast? No one was even around there. Lord Ryder is visiting my farm, smacks me around a bit, says we have much to discuss. All this just because you mentioned that the flesh farm might be self-aware? Yeah, Lord Ryder's been looking for a flaw in the farms for years. His prayers are finally being answered. So Ryder did this to you. Thought I was holding back details from him. Truth is, I didn't know much to begin with. I told him almost everything already, but he tortured me anyways just to be sure. Torture doesn't actually get true information. Alright. Alright, let's go in to investigate the rumors about the flesh farm. If I can prove them to be true, he'll try to start up the old crusades again. He's around here somewhere. You have to stop him. Yo, what's up? Well, look who it is. Back to pepper me with irrelevant questions, I assume. Why did you torture poor Magidson? Questions about yourself? Are you a follower of the ferryman? No, worship of the ferryman are weak-willed fools who have forgotten what we are immortal. We conquered death long ago, and we have no need to fear it. What's your problem with the living, man? I don't have a problem. I have an appetite. Your warm flesh, your pulsing blood, your bright young eyes. You look at you now. I want nothing more than to twist your head off and drain the life force from your shuddering, reeking meat. Does that answer your question? I suppose. Does hunger unnerve you, fleshling? Good. It should do. Is there not a shred of remorse for anything you've done? My life has been far, far longer than yours, Leslie, and there are a few decades where I experimented with guilt. In the end, I decided it wasn't worthwhile. You have the flesh farms. Flesh farms provide a platted, sickly energy. It's not a substitute for the real thing. It's been such a long time. You better make yourself scarce, Leslie, and I am beginning to get peckish. When was the last time you ate somebody? I remember well enough the chaotic days when the Crusades were at an end, but the flesh farms were still struggling to meet demand. I had some of my fellow lords mount an expedition to a nearby island, kidnapped a dozen fresh youths. Tender and sweet they were, and bursting with life, a final glorious banquet. Okay, I get it. Suppose you have other questions. Who are you again? You stand before Lord Ryder. Blah, 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 blah. Came to me with very interesting information. I had to know more, and I thought he was keeping secrets from me, but it seems he was just as ignorant as he claimed to be. What do you intend to do? I've already sent word to some old comrades in arms. Apparently, the flesh farm can only communicate with mortals. So first, we're going to hire a mortal who will prove that these rumors are true. After that, well, if all else goes to plan, the Crusades will begin anew. The Endless will never follow you into another crusade. We'll see. What if I just kill you, though, dude? You're a monster. I've been called far worse by better. What if I talk to the farm? I don't trust you, mortal, and I don't particularly care if the rumors are actually true. I intend to hire a mortal who will say exactly what I tell him to say. What if I just kill you? What if I kill you? It's one way to end the quest. I'm watching you, you fool. Alright, we gotta go talk to Penitent again. is not ideal. He knows. I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this, but here you go. There are phage spider eggs. Enough of these things can skeletonize an entire village in a matter of hours. They'll destroy the flesh farm and leave no trace once they hatch. Just deposit the eggs on top of the flesh mass and leave as quickly as you can. Quicker, once they hatch, the spiders will devour the flesh in about 35 minutes. Expect me to annihilate a totally unique life form? How bad would that be? There must be another way. The only other way is to continue to feast on the flesh farms, keeping them in captivity even though we know they feel pain. It's just a different flavor of atrocity. Terrible. Can't I just go kill that guy and stop the news from spreading, and then we can reason something else out? I refuse. That's the problem with mortals. You're not really now be gone. I'm glad I can just rerun through dialogue in this game. He knows. Expect me to annihilate a unique life form for the good of the whole world? Yes, if the Endless can't feed on flesh farms, they'll launch a second crusade. May not be today, may not be tomorrow, but when they get hungry enough, Lord Ryder will start to sound very convincing. Terrible. Hello. The same question. He wants me to murder you. What? You're not going to do it, are you? I haven't made up my mind yet. Please have mercy. Why does she want me to die? Well, if you can think, you're no longer serving your purpose. The Endless could kill thousands of people if they're no longer able to feed on you. I did not choose to be a thinking being. It was not a choice I made. It was just what I am. Spare the way of all flesh and crush the eggs. Deposit spider eggs on top of the quivering mass to kill the way. Oh. No. Good, I was afraid. Why does she want me to die? This is all gonna get the same answer. Oh man. I could kill all the Endless. I could take on the war. Is that better? Big more questions. So we either leave this alive and they just continue to eat off of it, torturing it, and then know it's alive and just go eat other humans. We kill it and they don't eat other humans. I think we should just go kill the guy who wants to start the Crusades again. Clear that problem up. Because he's still going to push for it, even if this thing wasn't sentient. He's still trying to figure out how to make it happen. So I don't think destroying this one's going to dissuade him. He's just going to claim another one is. They'd have to get rid of all of them, and then they don't have any, so then they have to go crusade anyways. We spare him. Don't worry. I'm not going to murder you. Won't thank you so much. You are the same flesh, the same beating heart. I knew you would not forsake me. Well, you're still here though, so sorry about that. Alright, breather, what brings you all the way to my farm? Alright. Well, they're gonna be pissed. I've dealt with the situation. You utter fool. You know what you've done? Roof Rider will start another crusade. Still, in the end, it was your kind who will suffer, mortal. I hope you are satisfied with your pathetic display of short-sighted mirth. No, I thought out the long plan of it. I think. Rose Rider's the problem, and he will continue to push for the Crusades regardless of the flesh beast situation, whether they be sentient or not. I say just leave that one be, start again, and comb for brain growth next time. Just don't let brains grow in it, dummy. Leave that one alive, investigate the others. I don't know. Is that really better? Then you're, I don't know. Maybe just don't eat sentient things, you freaking zombie weirdos. Let's go talk to Duchess. Get the hell out of this hellscape. Oh, I don't remember there being camps here before. They're already starting to set up encampments, get ready for a battle. Is this always here and I just blind? Oh no. Is this actually going to affect the world? Or is there going to be endless out and about fighting now? Interesting. Uh-oh. I don't know. I could stop the war. Put me in the front lines. I got this. Just give me a pocket full of potions. Like the Endless can recoup their numbers. They'll give up eventually. Right? Go back to their flesh farms. The non-sentient ones. Man, I should just let the ghost crush the whole island. Should have helped the ghost, man. Drop them all in the pit. No, but there's good ones too. They're not all Rider. It's just Rider. Rider's the problem. What a terrible place. Hello, eyeball. I'm here to see Duchess. You got any cool stuff over here I can have? Oh, seems, oh, she's got a, like, jade skull thing, too. You're strange looking. Hanging in the gloom, the endless woman is engrossed in ritual. She hisses violently. Unfamiliar words in her hands trace sparks of light through the air, illuminating the books and the dust around her. Lightly bow. The woman seems oblivious to your presence. Her face destructible behind her mask. She continues to mutter esoteric phrases while sculpting glyphs of light. You're clearly busy, but... She screams, her voice something seething, a wave of magical energy that sends the books crashing to the floor. You know how difficult it is to weave practical cipher syntax while some idiot is talking in your ear? I'm sorry, I'm in the middle of a family crisis, and you caught me trying to conjugate part of the superlatives. Sometimes I just hate cipher seminotes, some semantics, whatever. I suppose you bypassed my security measures. You must have come here for a reason. You're not a cadaver assassin, are you? Sent by that infernal writer to try and lop off my head or something? Yes, I'm an assassin. What's a cadaver? I'm no assassin. Well, that's exactly what this acid would say. I have to be sure. Just going to have to poke around your mind, and you may feel some tingling. You may feel some tingling in your brain, but don't worry. This rarely leads to permanent damage. Did you say permanent? Pain slices through your head, followed by a plethora of discomforting feelings. Your senses are jumbled, and you hear this. Smells, tastes, sights, breaths, sounds, everything wraps. You feel nauseous. Then you find yourself hunching over a huge book in the candlelight. Praying that your master won't find you with this forbidden tome. You run your hand over the ink and utter a few words. Your throat crackles with magical energy, and you suddenly very afraid. Yes, you remember. You were 6 years old, a child, scholar, taking your first tentative steps into the arcane. A voice cuts through your dreams. A youth of study, mortal. We are kindred spirits, you and I. But this isn't enough. I need more. Another wave of nausea, reality churns around you until you wake in an Inquisition prison cell. The smell of rust and shit filling your nostrils. So that's it. You're with those Inquisition bastards, but you're not a player. Just some pawn in their scheming blackmail with a threat of oblivion. How pitiful. Submerged into memory, see your ship drifting away from it with your only hope, salvation. Ah, so Vela you're after. I sailed with her for 10 years. Even called myself a Dark Star, but I assume you knew that. Salt sent me. I had a hunch. I had no idea. Ah, so that old sea slug's still with us. I must admit, I always thought the drink would kill him. But to hear he's working with the Inquisition after all we've been through, this only deepens my suspicion. So tell me, do you kill for your masters? Or you take the lives of those, preserve your own? I mean, I've killed a lot. Although, in self-defense, except for that one time where I accidentally killed the Endless Guard because I thought he was a zombie. But a lot of them are just mindless zombies, so not my fault. I avoid conflicts where I can. So you're either a pacifist or a coward. Or a liar. Let's see the truth. Yeah. I enjoyed it. She seems taken aback. Mortal, you're a monster. The blood that you spilled. Nobody could ever atone for such... What? I haven't killed that Many. Well, though suppose I have no right to judge you. My conscience is hardly clear. But what's this? Searing pain, and you see the flesh farm screaming in agony. You see Ryder, his cruel gaze, and you remember the deal you made. So you are in league with the crusade cadavers. Your actions, whether in spite or folly, have cast a dark shadow on this land, and yet I see nothing to show that you mean me harm. I'll spare you the torment of further mind probes, mortal. Any more and your brain could burst, and I don't want to clean that up. But where are my manners? We've learned all about you, but I've nothing introduced myself. She feigns a pompous bow, the Duchess at your service. Well, really, I am Philomena, cadaverage Duchess of Leicestershire, but that's quite a mouthful. You've arrived about 6 centuries ago. I would have greeted you into a bustling household, alive with music and merriment. My servants would have offered refreshments. I would have introduced you my 5 darling children. She chuckles wearily. How is it that 600 years can pass so quickly? Now I drift in this cold tomb while my estate lies in decay. Seems like you miss your former life. There's not none of us around who doesn't, but for most of us it's hard to think of our mortal lives without opening the door to our demons. I see I became the Duchess the day my father died, in the Great Devouring. You know what that was? Yes. And you will know it is the darkest stain on my people's history. The Endless were born with an insatiable hunger. For decades we feasted upon those we once called kin. My family was no different. I was 35 years of age. Okay, 35. When it happened, I had a husband, 5 beautiful children. You know the cruelest thing? There was a part of us that knew what was happening. As I tore into my husband's flesh, I howled, not in anger, but in sorrow, as my daughter gorged upon the bowels of her brother. I saw the tears streaming down her face, and I picked up my infant son, at 3 months old. I wanted to hold him, to kiss him. I never meant to. Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything to that. To be endless is to live with terrible guilt. It is the same for all of us. But while most find comfort in the rituals and traditions of old, I find them suffocating. But there I go again, dredging up the past. I think it's why I stopped getting invited to all those mausoleum balls. So tell me, mortal, this hunt for Vela, what do you hope to accomplish? Can't you just read my mind? Well, my brain would pop, so no. Stop her from destroying the world? I want to help her save the world? She dies, I get my freedom. Simple. Stop her from destroying the world. The world is at stake, and you would save it? Admirable, but of course, that's not how she sees it. I wonder, do you understand what's truly at stake? No. There is a hidden language of the universe, mortal, a web of signs and signifiers which establishes the very rules of which we live. And Vela, she wants to change it. She wants to change reality herself, to create a new world. How would that work? When we cast cipher spells, we speak the hidden language of the universe. But the rules, the grammar, the syntax, the signs themselves, all of us, from the humble scribe to the powerful cipher wizard, must adhere to these constraints. When we don't, there are often dire consequences, like the endless. Exactly. The spell cast by our king all those years ago was ambitious indeed. The errors were likely minor, but then applied to a whole kingdom, it was catastrophic. But if Vela's plan works, she'd make the impossible possible. With a click of her fingers, she could raise an empire, make anyone truly immortal, even raise someone from the dead. Huh? Sounds dangerous. Indeed, I often weighed this dilemma in my mind. Would it be for good or ill? My people live in torment. Our decaying bodies and haunted minds are prisons from which there is no escape. But could Bella's plan be our salvation? Or would it subject the world to a similar torment? I haven't yet made up my mind, but if I'm honest, I would like to be there when the decision is made. It seems our interests align, somewhat engaged. For the moment, I think, mentioned a family crisis. My daughter has been stolen from me. Her name is Ellen. Of all my children, she alone remains. I can still see her, 9 years young, holding my hand in the lush grass of verdant. Everyone in the village knew that becoming smile. She was 9 years old still. The feeling of her hand in my own is all that keeps me clinging to this wretched existence. And now those damned cadavers have taken her. I could try and rescue your daughter. Would you, mortal? If you were to save her, I would truly be in your debt. Cadavers are a secretive bunch. They've caught wind that one of them frequents the rotten coffin. Right? He wears a full suit of armor and holds a key that will grant access to the upper levels of Cadaver Keep. He surely won't speak to me for my lackeys, but you're an outsider. More than that, you're a mortal. Cadavers are very interested in mortals. Wait, why are they interested in mortals? Because they want to eat me. Okay, I'll try and help her. Alright, my daughter has a signet ring on her finger. Find her, and you help her track down Bella. You got my word. Alright. Take my energy drink and skedaddle out of here. Alright. So back to the bar. We gotta find a human in a set of armor. It's not the guy who was trying to sell us human flesh. Probably is that guy. Makes the most sense, actually. Can I make that jump? Nope. Oh, we're gonna die. We have the no fall damage ring on. We'll be fine. This will be fine. It's just a long way down. Hey, this was actually much quicker. I expected to spawn closer to where we died, but I will gladly take this. Oh, we're going to the bar, not over there. Not over there yet. Oh, those things are just everywhere? Is that the ghost's eyes? Ghost Queen watching, seeing what's going on? You. I'm looking to enter Cadaver Keep. I heard to speak to you. A mortal asking to enter Cadaver's Keep of their own free will. Now I've seen it all. You've heard rumors, breather. What goes on in there? What goes on with your kind? Of course. Even so, I can't just let you waltz into Cadaver's Keep. Cadavers are a private bunch. You have to understand. There must be something I can do. I've already raided the keep. They're all dead. A chunk of your flesh still warm. From the bone. That would prove my loyalty. What part of my flesh? Only a morsel, shall we say. A finger? I need my fingers. Are you insane? You're the breather who's trying to enter the stronghold known of flesh eaters. Take a pinky, I guess. A very large knife. I thought you were just gonna like bite it. Probably better. Your teeth are probably like gross and terrible. I get an infection. Not that you'd keep your knife particularly clean either. This will fetch a good price for the right buyer. You've proven to be worth. I take this key. I never told you I was going to look for the daughter. We have eyes and ears in many places, breather. Of course, that key does not grant safe passage through the keep. That's not part of the deal. The second you step into that stronghold, you're on your own. So good luck. Alright, well, I'll be going. I've already cleared the keep. Good luck to you, I guess. Alright, let's go fetch a zombie child. I've lost a finger and started the crusades again. So going well. A lot of great things going on. The worm, the worm. It's a long walk. Running across the whole kingdom. It's all in self-defense, I swear. What is that orange thing? Alright. Oh, what do you think you're doing there, flyboy? Alright. Where's my painting? Up we go. Alright. Is that a real place over there, you think? I don't think so. Oh, I don't think so. Is this a map spot? Seems like somewhere I should map out, perhaps. Hi guys, how you doing? How's the party? You got some stuff that belongs to me. By me, I mean my sponsor, the Duchess. I'd like her child back. Well, that was certainly an encounter. Oh no. Well, that's not good. It's not good at all. A signet ring, slender finger. There's no mistaking it. This is the hand of the Duchess's daughter. You touch the hand and suddenly recoils, as if alive. For a moment, you pause, and the hand shivers before you. When you finally get the courage to pick up the hand and rise, you place it in your belongings. I hope she didn't just cut her own daughter's hand off to keep it with her for comfort's sake. Where's the rest of her daughter? Ma'am, where is the rest of your daughter? What has she done? Oh man. You can't get up there from here, right? Terrible. To the void. Save me, resurrection god. Save me on my travels. Right, where are we awakened? Ah, yes, much better. Much better indeed. Whatever happened to our other mortal friend who wanted to visit the Endless Realm? I do have unspent delusion. That is true. Let's drink a health potion. I gotta find the clockwork keys so I can go and raid the random clockwork vaults that I have discovered. It's probably where I get the final weapon upgrade ore. Alright, there's a lot of back and forth in this town. I wish I had like some kind of teleport travel points. Does gold just respawn? For sure it must, because I definitely picked this stuff up. Like that. You weirdo. Trying to sneak up on me. Lockpick and a lockpick and a lockpick. So many lockpicks. Wait, that's up to the bridge. I want to go this way. Alright. Almost there. Almost. Yeah, can I remind him of the Duchess being alive or anything? Doesn't seem like it. I'm sure it's a lot of work to add all those little curious responses when you go back to stuff, but would be cool. Little remarks as you progress people's zones. Alright. Greetings, mortal. How do you fare? About your daughter? Must admit, I have been watching your progress with interest. A flick of her wrist, she creates a small, shimmering mirror and sees you are certainly good to ever keep. But my voyeurism spells couldn't penetrate the island above the keep, so I await your return with bated breath. Sorry, it's not good news. She is suddenly deathly still. Was she not there? I have her hand, nothing more. A smile spreads across her face. Ah, my Ellen. You are returned to me at last. The Duchess tenderly presses the hand against her face, and Sam seems to respond in kind, relaxing and stroking her mother's cheek. You were expecting this? Where's the rest of your daughter? The rest of her was lost many centuries ago. Where? I cannot say, but it is not an uncommon fate for my kind. It is very hard to truly kill an endless. But that does not mean our bodies can't be broken, severed, separated. Many of my kind rest not in peace, but in pieces, scattered around the realm, like fallen leaves. I lost Eileen to this abhorrent fate some 300 years ago. She touches the hand gently. I have long accepted that I will never see your face again. That's horrible. It is, of course, not a fate I would have chosen for my daughter. I often wonder if it would be kinder for her to be truly at peace. Thank you, mortal, for returning my daughter to me. I hope the whole ordeal wasn't too troublesome. No trouble at all. I did lose a finger. I noticed. Nothing a little cipher can't fix. Here, hold out your hand. Yay! A moment your hand seems to burn with an unbearable heat. Then you look down, and your missing digit has been replaced with a spectral finger. It glows and shimmers with a natural color, but it's firm to the touch. There we are, mortal. You may even find this to be an improvement. You can match my skill with cipher. And now I will honor my side of the bargain. When I delved into your mind, I saw that you have captured the blinding light, correct? I make my way there so that we can plan our next move. Though if Ella's plan comes to fruition, I'm still not decided on where my allegiances lie. Huh. I don't know. She doesn't know what she's doing. It could go really, really poorly. I've only seen bad magic thus far. It doesn't go well for people. Perhaps you are right. This curse is our burden to bear. To risk utter catastrophe over some fool's hope, it would not be right. You have given me much to think about, mortal, but for now you should take your leave. I will meet you at the blinding light. Alright, I want those skulls. Why can't I have the jade skulls? Alright, death warp again. Woo! I'm abusing that resurrection god. He's got to be so annoyed at me. Just constantly jumping off the edges. Alright. Let's get back. We'll head back to Blinding Light. And we can wrap up there. The quills rise on their own accord. We want to go to the gunship. Wink. Alright. We'll save right here. And then we can go talk to them and then go to Clockwork next time. There we go. Zombieland was one hell of a place. I wonder what the crazy nonsense in the Clockwork area is going to be. Very interested to see where that goes. But that is all for now. I might try and do like a raid thing. How does that work on here? Alright, let's see if I did that right. Oh, not right. Okay. Is it just like that? Does that work? Perhaps if I, there we go. I'm sure you're not there, Loof, but whatever. There we go.